Check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, dignitaries, invited guests, teachers, and my dear students. I, G. Joshika of Grade 7, welcome you to this wonderful event along with my co-host, Samiksha Sriram of Grade 8.
Good evening. Words are rose petals that are sprinkled with fragrance to invite one and all with warm greetings. Not merely words, our heartfelt feelings filled with emotions add flavor to welcome you. Our excellence in every field, on every occasion, in every walk of our life is being exemplified for your good selves.
It gives great pleasure to welcome the chief guests for the evening, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan Sir, a leading orthopedic surgeon at Apollo Specialty Hospitals, OMR, Chennai, and Mistress Rajalakshmi Rajaram and Mr. Rajaram, President of Navalur Panchayat, and our guests of honor, Mr. P.M. Krishna Sir, Retired General Manager, and Mr. R. Sudarshanan Sir, Business Person. It's a great honor to have all the wonderful people with us today. On behalf of the entire school, we welcome you all once again. We express our gratitude for accepting the invitation and taking time out of your busy schedule for our school. We really appreciate your kind gesture. A hearty welcome to our respected chairman and founder, Captain Gopinath Dayalan Sir, and our respected correspondent, Mrs. Vijaya Shanti Ma'am, and Mr. R. Dayalan Sir, the guiding sources who form the pillars and dynamics of this institution. A warm welcome to our loving principal, Mrs. Ramashanti Ma'am, and our vice principal, Mrs. Sai Geeta Ma'am. Our heartiest welcome once again to all our invited dignitaries and above all our dear parents.
To make this occasion more happier, I would like to call our dance students to welcome our chairman sir and our correspondent ma'am with a bouquet as a token of love. Now. I would be glad to request our chairman sir to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan sir, and Mr. Rajaram sir, and Mrs. Rajalakshmi Rajaram ma'am, Mr. P.M. Krishna sir, and Mr. Sudarshanan sir, by presenting them with a bouquet, shawl, and memento as a token of love and respect. Thank you, sir. A ray of light is a ray of hope. Light represents God's presence and spells out the darkness, whether it is complexity behind nature or the noble achievements of humankind. There is a divine spark deep within that makes this world move. May we all live in harmony and truthfulness.
Let's start this event by offering our prayers to the Almighty. We request all the dignitaries to step forward to light the lamp.
It is our culture to remember the God Almighty before everything we do or start. So let us begin this function seeking the blessings and presence of the God Almighty. I would like to invite our school choir team to sing the prayer song, and let us all stand up for the same. United we stand, divided we fall. Now we request you to all to sing the Tamil Thai Varthu.
நீராறும் கடலுடுத்த நிலமணந்த கெளியொழுகும் சீராறும் பதனமென திகழ் பரத கண்டமெது தெக்கனமும் அதிசிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு திரை நுதலும் தரித்தனமும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழழகே தமிழழகே உன் சீரிரமை திறமியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்ததுமே வாழ்த்ததுமே வாழ்த்ததுமே.
Zee Anthem is a state of mind where an amazing exchange happens. Let us all stand in devotion for the Zee Anthem.
You are within me. You are infinite. You are unique. My potential inside. You are the wings beneath my flight. You define me, my potential inside. Today I pledge with all my might. I shall achieve you, my potential inside. I shall achieve you, my potential inside. Thank you.
I request all the dignitaries and parents to take their seats. Thank you.
Look for the heights, aim at the highest, and you shall reach the highest. He is a distinguished young educationist and a man of vision, a motivational speaker too. The founder and director of Mount Litera Zee School, OMR, Kidzee Padur, Mount Litera Zee School, Kelambakum, Navalur, and Tarambur School branches, and the winner of plentiful awards and titles. Yes, he is none other than our respected and honorable chairman, Captain Gopinath Dayalan, sir.
Now may I call upon our dynamic person who is our guiding light, always encouraging us to give our best and who is an extraordinary leader. He treats us with firmness and care. I now humbly request our reverend founder and chairman sir to accord the words of welcome to the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. My heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan, orthopedic surgeon, Apollo Hospital, Perungudi, OMR. You can see in the invitation, you might have noticed, he has completed or undergone n number of graduation degrees, both in India as well as abroad, and practiced his doctorate both in India as well as abroad. So one thing, after I saw his amount of graduation he has completed and experience he gained, I can very well understand he is always endured his best to constantly upgrade and update himself. That's why he is here. That's why he is successful. He is one of the leading orthopedician in Chennai and working in a leading hospital. When I approached him and invited him to grace our annual day, 5th annual day, he accepted our invitation and today he is here to honor us. Thank you very much, sir, for being here. My heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to Mr. P.M. Krishna, sir, our guest of honor, Sudarshanan, sir, and other dignitaries, Mr. R. Dayalan, my father, and my heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to our correspondent, Mrs. E. Vijay Shanti Madam, our principal, Rama Shanti Madam, Vice Principal, Sai Gita Madam, and my heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to my dear parents, students, my dear coordinators, teachers, staff members, supporting staffs, admin staffs. It's a great honor for us to see you all at one stage today in our 5th annual day celebration. We are a school now having a strength of about 1,500 students. In our chain of schools, about 1,000 students in Mount Litera and around 500 in our pre-primary segment in all 4 Kidzees. When I review back the trials, 9 years before, we started our Kidzee Padoor with just 20 kids. And we started our Mount Litera Zee School in the year 2018, that is 4 years before, with just 150 students. And now we are an organization where we have about 150 teachers working under our chain of schools. We have about 300 staff members in various categories working with us. So it's a proud moment as a founder chairman, and it's apparent that we are growing stage by stage and we are gaining confidence of parents and students stage by stage and able to prove ourselves at various stages. When I see these trials, I can see what is the root cause or the reason behind our success, we call it. Because any success must be celebrated. There is no two way about it, correct? Success doesn't come easy. It doesn't mean that we achieved success and we have overrate ourselves, but we have a long way to go. We still have to endure our best effort in various aspects which we are working upon. But at the end of the day, there are 3 reasons where we are at this point of time, at this stage, where we have about 1,500 students with us. One aspect is the commitment from the management team. We are a management team having only 4 members. One is myself, founder chairman, and our correspondent, Vijay Shanti madam, and another director, which is my brother, Prem Kumar Dayalan, and my brother's wife, who is Tekula Srividya. So any decision making, when it comes to school operational aspects, it is always convenient for us. It's a very close loop, like-minded people. We discuss amongst each other and take a decision without any undue delay. And at the end of the day, decision made right on time matters a lot. Any delayed decision, obviously, is not going to work out. So that's the first criteria or a kind of root cause for the stage or for kind of achievements what we are continuously achieving at this point of time. And also, we strongly believe in our philosophy, what we call it WRFC, what is right for the child. That is our philosophy. So any of our decision makings is purely based on this philosophy, which is what is right for the child. So that's where the final bottom line for any management to operate a system easily and achieve the best. And the second important root cause is a team, committed team. There are various staffs or so many staffs in different categories working with us for long tenure, with different caliber. We have very strong recruitment policy, and we ensure they are trained well, and we ensure they know what they have to do. At the end of the day, the kids' education is not about trial and error, and there should be a definite, concrete roadmap when it comes to kids' education, which they are aware of and continuously delivering. So my credit goes to my team members who have been constantly working on this, which includes our correspondent Vijay Shanti, principal, vice principal, coordinator, teachers, admin staffs, and various staff members in different supporting roles. And third important thing is our curriculum, Zee curriculum. So Zee Learn partnered with us as a curriculum partner. You all witness in your pre-primary stages, we had a ILUM curriculum. We had a Litera Octave when it comes to primary and secondary. And now, latest curriculum, which was launched last month, which is Pentimind for pre-primary segment, which has been introduced already into the system, where training of teachers is going on. Very soon we'll have orientation with the parents where they will get to know about Pentimind curriculum. So in ILUM, we had an approach about attending to various developments and skills. When you talk about cognitive, linguistic, arithmetic, fine motor, gross motor skills, so skills and developments. But when it comes to Pentimind, it is about activating 5 different senses, we call it. And then 5 different minds, where they will have the experiential learning in the pre-primary stages itself. So by undergoing experiential learning, which is the international way of approaching education, our kids will have more in-depth conceptual understanding. So going forward, that is the curriculum which we are going to have for our pre-primary segment when it comes to Mount Litera and Kidzee pre-primary. And Litera Octave, you are aware, we have Emergent student profile, which is our theme, and we have blended learning design. So which ensures we create leaders and we create a pathway for definite outcome. At the end of the day, the kids are showing their outcome and parents are happy. That's why we are here. These are the 3 root cause or a kind of objectives what we had, which paved way for our position, whatever we are now in the schooling segment. Coming to our annual day, we are going to stage about 1,200 students in all our 4 annual days. Today we have 300 students going to be put on stage. In subsequent Saturdays, when we have for Mount Litera primary segment and Kidzee pre-primary and Mount Litera pre-primary. So total put together, we'll have about 1,200 students participating in annual days. So for a school which is having a strength of 1,500, and we are going to put on the stage about 1,200 students, is humongous effort from our team. And I really admire the effort of the team members, each and every individual staff they put in to prepare our students for such a mega event. When you take into any HR management, human resource management, or management of strategies, this is a tremendous effort from our team. And my appreciation to the team for their efforts in preparing so many students so that they can showcase their talent on the stage, big stage like annual day. In fact, we have provided opportunity for all the parents to participate in the students, all the students to participate in the annual day. Unfortunately, these 300 students, they are not able to participate because of various reasons, their own reasons. But what I mean to say is, we are a school, we want to give good exposure, in all-round exposure, a holistic exposure for our students. And this can be witnessed by our approach on this particular arena. Coming to our theme for annual day, we are having Emergent student profile as a theme. What is Emergent student profile? If you have a booklet, our vision, mission, we talk about our philosophy. There is something called Emergent student profile. So Emergent student profile is a base or foundation for our school curriculum, where their knowledge and wisdom is effectively mingled with values and skills, so that we can prepare our students for the real life scenarios. And Emerging student profile also imbibes risk-taking capability as well as decision-making capability for our students by means of blended learning design. That is what we have in Litera Octave. So when we talk about in our main vision, creating leader across India, Creating leader across is not about just managing people wherever they are. Leaders are created by the way they make the decisions. Effective decisions in the right time. And leaders are created by means of the capacity to take calculated risk so that they can guide their fellow members, gain the confidence of the fellow members, and they can guide the fellow members in the right direction. That's where they stand out. So what we wish in our school, all our students who undergo this curriculum by means of this emergent student profile, they will definitely have a roadmap to have the capacity to take the calculated risk, have the capacity to take decisions in the right time. By means of this, we are very confident that we are creating leaders for India for tomorrow, and will still be witnessed where they are going to showcase by means of the cultural and various programs during the course of this program. And coming to innovative education, we always believed in innovative education. One of the innovative approach is our Zee curriculum, which is electroactive curriculum, and now Pentimind is going to come for pre-primary. Apart from initiative of the Zee, it's our management initiative where we want to evolve around the changing times. The changing times, definitely we are going to witness in another, within a decade or so, what we call it artificial intelligence, which is going to take over. So we tied up with Kriya during this year, and we launched it. Even though we are a bit late, but some effective outcome we already achieved. Much more can be done, which we are working upon. So when I met this Kriya CEO, so we are in discussion how to implement this program in our school. So the guidance came for implementing from 4th and above. So my suggestion was why we cannot have exposure to our primary kids from grade 1 onwards, because they also undergo some block coding program, some computer programming in their computer classes only. So it will sync, and so the talent can be imbibed from the younger ages. And he also agreed, and finally we implemented our Kriya program from grade 1 onwards during this year. We are the first school to do it from this bottom level or foundation level, we call it, which is the grade 1. And slowly we want to build upon and take it up further. So going forward, we strongly believed the students are not just roll numbers. We always wanted a holistic approach, a holistic platform when it comes to the education of our wards. We worked at the different levels in developing our infrastructure so that we have a holistic platform. Either we talk about the curricular aspects, or co-curricular aspects, or extracurricular aspects, definitely we have platform covering all these segments. The holistic approach is the vision of the school, or the roadmap for a holistic development. But holistic development cannot be achieved unilaterally by the school alone. This message I would like to convey to my parents. Holistic approach or holistic development is only possible when we have the parents' cooperation, which is what we are seeking for. We created various channels to accommodate the co-curricular and extracurricular aspects within the school program, out of all the odds and restrictions what we have in the CBSE framework. But unfortunately, what response we get from the students or parents is only 10%. Or 10% of the parents are there in the extracurricular initiative or additional camp, what we have for football, basketball, or tennis, or handball, so which we conduct every day on a daily basis after school hours. And when we analyze ourselves, we want to form a school team. we find our real talent and potential is still not there, who used to perform in the PE classes, regular PE classes. And when we try to understand and why this, likewise we land up a situation where we are struggling to form a school team, we find there's a lack of cooperation from parents. We find parents are not willing to take the responsibility of transportation of the students or the kids so that they can attend the co-curricular or extracurricular classes after school hours. So likewise, within framework also, we have various co-curricular activities like taekwondo, then we have skating, we have art and craft, dance, Bharatanatyam, Western dance, art and craft, then indoor games. So all these things we take charge. But we really request a very good cooperation from parents, because the holistic approach and development is only possible when we have very good partnership from parents. So on this arena, I request all parents to participate, make your students who are really potential to participate in all these programs and get benefited. When it comes to students, identifying the potential, every student is having some unique potential, which as a school and as a parent, we must identify. If we don't identify in the right time, their potential will get wasted. Maybe they may land up in a wrong career or wrong place where that is not their arena. That is not their cup of tea. So it's always good for the school and the parents to identify the unique potential of each and every student in the right time. And it's a very difficult task to achieve that. Once again, I seek cooperation from parents. Please do participate in all co-curricular and extracurricular activities. Undergo all the programs. Identify the unique potential so that we can nurture upon. Finally, we are going to have all the students, about 300 students going to participate in various programs for the day, from grade 4 to grade 9. So a lot of effort went in from management as well as from the school staffs in preparing for the annual day. I request all the parents to sit back, relax and enjoy the program, cultures. And I also request all the parents, please do stay up to the last event, up to national anthem. I request all the parents, because quite often we witness, as soon as their wards program completes, people start moving away. And when we come to the end of the annual day, the last few programs, we find all seats empty. Please don't do that. This is the only day you are spending for your children. This is the only day where you get to judge our performance also. Please make your presence up to the last event, which is national anthem. Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you very much, sir. We feel really privileged because of your supervision and you backing us up always. Your words are always a source of inspiration and are very informative for all of us. We are really fortunate to have your guidance all the time.
We feel honored and privileged to have with us today in this function Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan sir, who is a leading orthopedic surgeon at Apollo Specialty Hospitals, OMR, Chennai, with a special interest in foot and ankle surgery. He is in the panel of international reviewers for the Foot Journal. He has published extensively and is also the co-author of some modules for the Orthopedic and Rehabilitation Technology course in the University of Dundee, which is in UK. He is associated with the American, British, European, Scottish, and Indian orthopedic societies and have extensively contributed for the same. His vision is to come up with an exclusive foot and ankle clinic having comprehensive assessment methodologies and tools to serve those in need. We are highly elated to have you with us, sir. I would like to request, sir, to please step forward and give us your precious words and message.
Thanks. Good evening, respected Chairman, correspondent, the management staff, teaching staff, and the support staff of this prestigious school, parents and students. It's my real pleasure and honor to be here with you all in this fantastic evening of this annual day function. As students, I'm sure you all have worked hard and smart to be where you are and what you are today. This cultural event is just to showcase their physical prowess, mental strength, learning abilities, open-mindedness to learn, and be fearless to express themselves. We all know that it's just the tip of their iceberg. This reminds me of my school days, the annual day celebrations that I was part of as a student, the cultural activities that I was involved in, the dramas that I took part, etc., etc. Unlike you all, I studied in a small school. You guys are privileged. My parents were doctors and were busy with work most of the time. We had a live-in maid who used to take care of most of the things. And I was very playful until 8th standard. And that reflected purely in my exam marks too. Every single day I come back from school, have something to eat and drink, and then run off to the playground to play. We used to play for long hours, really long, until it really gets dark and you can't see the other person. And then get back home. Then used to take a shower and then sit to study. Nothing will go in, right? Because I'm absolutely knackered at the end of the day. And then you sit with your books in hands, and then in a matter of minutes, I fall asleep. This clearly reflected in the subject scores too. I used to get a lot of flack from my teachers, that I'm just wasting my time and not working to my potential. But none such came from my mom or dad. At the end of the 8th grade, which I barely cleared, my parents sat down with me and then gave me a pep talk. There were some very strong, powerful, and impactful phrases, which still sticks to my mind. Like, what you sow is what you reap. You will take responsibility for whatever happens with your career. There are no shortcuts in life. What comes easy goes easy, as what our respected chairman said. And you are your own competitor, right? Compare with yourself, with what you are, from your yesterday to your today, and your today with your tomorrow, to be a better person the next day. Right? If at all you are comparing yourself with your peers or friends, then you compare the grit and the hard work that they had put in, and not the glamour and the success or the outcomes. Now, these powerful phrases, had stuck to me like anything. I was so young then, and albeit being playful, my mind was still fresh and receptive. And more importantly, I was wanting to change as well because I didn't like to be flacked by people, and you just want to do something, you want to achieve something, you want to prove to yourself. You don't have to prove to anybody, right? And for that I needed some words of wisdom, which came, the right time from my parents. They also clearly explained to keep focus on any activity that I do and the importance of commitment and involvement. Now, it was the first session of such sorts, and that was the last two. Starting from the 9th grade, I never looked back. I had clear definitions of my study time and my playtime. I did well in all the exams, be it a class test or quarterly or half-yearly as what we had at those days, and annual exams, till I finished my high school. In fact, I bagged a couple of state ranks in the grade 12 board exams, and also played cricket all the way till the districts level until my 11th standard. So it's all about striking balance, right? And that I realized after the pep talk. Management of time is absolutely imperative. Now, these days, kids are very smart. The learning options are wide. The opportunities are plenty. But it's important to be focused in life, as the distractions are more these days than what we had before. The electronic gadgets that we have are all a huge source of information and resources, but should be used with diligence and in the right context and in the right way. All the students here are there to achieve, and they should know what is that they want to achieve. That's an important thing. Parents are a huge source of inspiration for the children, and the impact is just phenomenal, I can tell you. It's a parent's responsibility to identify the hidden potential in their kids and bring it out and help the management too. Today's curriculum is very different from the olden days. The approach is different, the exam patterns are different, the way with which the students are assessed are different. The curriculum is more rounded these days with the 360 degrees of assessment. But wisdom is to live in tune with the mode of the changing world. Now, encourage your kids to be leaders. I think probably the school will help. They have to be natural leaders. Right? Let them be fearless, but not arrogant. The heaviest penalty that we pay for declining to rule anything is ultimately to be ruled by someone who's inferior. Now, get rid of that fear of failure. No one is perfect and can never be at all time. The success can only be tasted only when we leave our failures behind, quickly learn from them and move on. Sometimes, by losing a battle, we all find a way how to win war. The wise always win before the fight, while the ignorant actually fights to win. So it's all about planning and execution, right? We all have enough time, and all that is needed is that we shouldn't be wasting the time. As long as we don't waste it, we are good. My orthopedic professor in the UK, he's a gem of a man. He always tells his pupils, whenever anyone goes to the exam, he always tells them, when you walk in, your score is 100 on 100. How much you get at the end of it all is what you have done it to yourself. So please don't blame the system or the examiner. See, we all need to know the rules of the game and play the game better than anybody else. We cannot cross the sea merely by standing by the side and looking at it, right? We just need to take a plunge and face the challenges. To learn to make decisions and don't be shy if that decision goes wrong. It doesn't matter. We all make mistakes. The important thing is that we have to realize we made a mistake and we don't do it again. That's an important thing. The world is a great place where we come to make ourselves pretty strong. The young people have always perplexed their elders. This is in generations. And today's young are no different. Speaking and liaising with many of them today, they all have thin wallets, but expensive tastes. They need to realize that they have to stand on their feet and own the responsibility. Be focused and show some dedication and commitment. They need to realize that the parents are there and they can always use them to lean on, but not standing on them all the time. It's a responsibility banked on us as parents and teachers to show them the detachment for a well-achieved permanent attachment. Today's generation is the future. It's our utmost responsibility to provide them with a good environment, to be physically and mentally strong, so that they can deal with any obstacles or challenges that they can face in their life and future. Such emotional stability and strength can only be provided to them only when we practice these things at home. This is not something that can be taught in the school, and they need to absorb this from their surroundings. So I request the parents and teachers to take up that responsibility of providing emotional stability to this, the current Generation Z, as we call. And I also request the youth to be strong, clear, calm, decisive, disciplined, sharp, sportive, and the most important of all, be stable. I wish you all the very best.
Thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. We are fortunate to have you with us today.
Education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world. Now the person who has consumed herself to change the society and light the darkness in the life of the children, the correspondent of Mount Litera Zee School, Ms. Vidya Shanti ma'am, is requested to come to the stage and address the audience.
Warm greetings to all the wonderful people present today. It gives me an immense pleasure to begin this auspicious occasion by welcoming everyone. We all have gathered here for the annual day celebration of primary and secondary students to celebrate the talent and skills of our children and reward them for the same. We believe in a method of holistic learning which encourages each child to actively participate and inculcate good values, life skills, and sportsmanship. Our children have demonstrated their skills in various competitions at school level and in inter-school level. Competitions are opportunities that we provide to our students where they can test their knowledge, skill, and evaluate them by participating in various sports and academic programs. At the class level, children who have difficulties, whether it to be a public speaking, stage fear, or lack of confidence to perform, are encouraged to come forward by creating a comfortable environment. Annual function is a day every student and every parent looks forward to. A day where a school gives responsibilities to all the multi-talented, creative young students to showcase their achievement. Our students are going to showcase their unique potential on the theme Emerging Student Profile in the form of dance, role play, drama, music, and mime, which strives to achieve this profile for each student to be the leaders of the 21st century. Let us nurture these tender buds carefully and see them bloom into responsible, successful citizens who can build a strong nation. I return the stage to this bunch of stars that are waiting to shine upon us their light with their performances. It's not what you do for your children, it is what you taught them to do for themselves that will make them successful human beings. Thank you. Have a great evening ahead.
Thank you so much, ma'am. That was indeed motivating and extremely informative. We are so honored and privileged to have you amongst us today. We shall always be indebted to you for all you have done for us.
A good teacher and monitor can inspire hope, ignite the imagination, and instill a love for learning. Now, I would like to call upon our principal to the stage for her address and words of wisdom. Give a big hand for the brain behind the magnificent function and to the woman who's everyone's favorite, the most dynamic and versatile personality, Mrs. Rama Shanti ma'am.
Respected Chairman Sir, Correspondent Ma'am, our Chief Guest of the day, Guest of Honors, teachers, the non-teaching staff, parents, and my dear students. Good evening. Greetings to one and all present here. I am extremely privileged to have this opportunity to address you all at this important moment celebrating our annual day. After 2 years of pandemic, we are celebrating once again the annual day. Today's children are the future of our state as well as our country. Brilliant faces that we are going to witness today, receiving awards and exhibiting their talents, will grow up and definitely will be the citizens of our beloved nation tomorrow. They may grow up to achieve great success, name and fame, as well as with high human values, which is very important. But on the other hand, we wish them to be a good human beings also and make this world a better place to live in. I am feeling proud in saying that the talents they are going to display here today is sufficient to say that they have the potential to become the worthy citizens of our society. Our Mount Literarians already they proved in the project day. I think many parents have witnessed the projects made by our young talents. The science exhibitions where the models are displayed in different categories like innovation in agriculture, simple mission, human body, etc. Beautiful, projects are made by the students. And I take this opportunity to thank all the parents who cooperated in this moment. Education is about for more than what happens within the four walls of the classroom. As rightly said by our today's chief guest, our Dr. Arun Kumar sir, there is no shortcut for the success. There is no substitute for the hard work. Undoubtedly, we are very fortunate to have such teachers, trainers, and instructors who recognize this. If this infrastructure and teachers are the two sources available to the school, then definitely we, the students, are the third ones. Really, one of the joys of teaching is to draw that creative, academic, and sporting potential out of the students. We all are gathered here on this annual day to motivate and inspire the young minds to showcase their talents. That is a highly important occasion for everyone. It is because of that, apart from the fact that this celebrating highlights our school continuous success in the area of education. And this platform is also an opportunity to welcome you all. Thank you all. All the best, children.
Thank you so much for your kind words, ma'am. I am sure the struggle and the hard work you put in every day won't go unnoticed. And we are very lucky to have you as our principal. I request Akshay and Rahul to escort the dignitaries to their respective seats.
Today, we will be remembering, celebrating, acknowledging, and admiring the achievement of our institution. So coming up next is a detailed annual report of the school activities performed throughout the preceding year. And for that, may I request Mrs. Asha Bhiya ma'am and Ms. Ramani Esther ma'am to do the honors of explaining the annual presentation.
A very good evening to one and all. Respected Chairman Sir, Captain Gopinath Dayalan Sir, respected Correspondent Ma'am, Vijay Shanti Gopinath Ma'am, esteemed Chief Guest, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan, our guests of honor, Principal Ma'am, Vice Principal Ma'am, fellow teachers, parents, and dear students. Education is the passport to the future. For tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. It is an enduring tradition to take time to pause and turn around to look at the fruitful year gone by, achieving both the expected and the unexpected, while setting various milestones and then synergizing ourselves to move ahead to face the challenges in the coming year with a positive attitude. It gives us immense privilege and a sense of gratitude to present before you the annual report for the academic year 2022-2023. The report gives a brief insight about how the school functioned during the current year in the academic and co-curricular areas and the roadmap to how the school would surge ahead for the next academic year. Let's begin with the achievements of the year.
One of the milestone achievements of the year we witnessed was the grand inauguration of Kidzee International School. The chief guest of the event was Mr. T.N. Anbarasan, Honorable Minister of Rural and Cottage Industries. In his address, our chairman, sir, spoke about the new venture and his mission and vision to bring an international level of education. Our correspondent, ma'am, also elaborated on the significance and uniqueness of the international curriculum. As you can see, it was a memorable occasion that was cherished by all in attendance. And now we move on to our achievements in sports. The school has always been taking initiatives to get the best talent in the sports arena. We have consolidated the sports activities after school, where the school has tied up with professional coaches for basketball, skating, and tennis to coach our children. The school program helps us in identifying talent in particular sports and gives more exposure to the students. Some of our achievements in sports are: in September, our football team participated in a Chennai zonal competition held at Perungudi. Our team came out with flying colors and won the competition for the under-9 category. In November, Danish of grade 4 won a state-level chess competition conducted by Kamaraj College, Tuticorin. He was awarded by the Honorable Minister of Social Welfare and Women Empowerment, Ms. P. Geeta Jeevan. Girls from higher grades participated in a district-level throwball tournament at Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, which was organized by the Chengalpet Throwball Association. Our girls secured the 4th place. Our skaters from grades 1 to 9 participated in an intra-school skating championship which took place at Mars Skating Academy, which is in Mambakam. This championship took place in January of this year, and our participants won medals for their exceptional performance.
The Olympiad exams or competitive exams held nationally and worldwide and encouraged students from similar academic disciplines and levels
to compete and allowing them to evaluate their knowledge and awareness of the subject. The Olympiad exams that were conducted in our school were the International Math Olympiad, the International English Olympiad, National Science Olympiad, International General Knowledge Olympiad, International Cyber Olympiad, and International Social Science Olympiad. The international rank holders for IEO are Tanya J of grade 2, international rank 1, Samiksha Satapathy of grade 3, international rank 4, Sai Janani of grade 4, international rank 4, Navi S of grade 3, international rank 3, and Laksha Joy of grade 4, international rank 10. The international rank holder for NSO is Samiksha Satapathy of grade 3, international rank 5. The international rank holders for IMO are Kanishk Vasant TS of grade 1, international rank 3, Prithvik Nandan of grade 3, international rank 3, Sujin NS of grade 3, international rank 5, Manoj Madhav G of grade 4, international rank 5, Muhammad Aham Khan of grade 3, international rank 6, and Dashwin G of grade 1, international rank 10. The students were honored with gold medals and prizes for excelling in the examination. Now we move on to the updates of school infrastructure. This year, the school saw some exciting new additions as we have upgraded our infrastructure facilities. As we prioritize sports and physical fitness for our students, we have added a mini football ground to our campus. We also have physics lab, chemistry lab, and biology lab. We also have added a CREA lab to our infrastructure. CREA is a STEM learning and design thinking program which centers around the students' different learning styles and interests. The program introduces the latest technologies and applications to students and incorporates the STEM approach when working on technical projects.
Our school office bearers were officially sworn in at a very impressive investiture ceremony on 15th of August 2022. The school cabinet was led by our head boy, Akshay Amarnath of grade 9, and head girl, Joshika G of grade 8. The ceremony began with a guard of honor for the chief guest, followed by a colorful march past. The office bearers were briefed about their responsibilities. An excellent performance was put up by the students, which was followed by a cultural program. The school also organized a number of cultural activities throughout the year to encourage team spirit and discipline among students. Our school organized an inter-school competition, Emergent Viveka, in September. Our children, along with children from other schools, participated in a number of activities pertaining to art, culture, literature, science, technology, and environment. Many won prizes and brought laurels to the school. A number of intra-house competitions were conducted by the school throughout the year, pertaining to Indian classical music, solo dance, drawing, poem recitation, mono acting, jewelry making, debating, stand-up comedy, and code game to encourage team spirit and understanding of culture among students.
Along with that, intra-house sports competitions like football and basketballs were held to foster long-term relationships between students if they have similar goals or objectives in mind and if they have sufficient sportsmanship about them. The project day was held in the month of January. The students came forward with new creative ideas and models on topics given separately for every class. Many new concepts regarding robotics, the designing of drones, games, future cities, new energy concepts were showcased by the students. Our students are given an opportunity to learn and practice Taekwondo under the guidance of trained experts. In December, our Taekwondo students attended a belt exam to test their progress. The students sported much confidence and vigor during the event. Also in December, our students took part in a freestyle skating event under the guidance of trained experts. The event proved to be a fitness booster while showcasing the students' skating skills. It was enjoyed by all participants and spectators.
It has been remarked, the world is a book and those who do not travel read only one page. The school had organized a one-day field trip for our students. The students of primary classes were taken to the Birla Planetarium and Vandalur Zoological Park. While the students of grades 5, 6 and 7 were taken to VGP Marine Kingdom. The students of grades 8 and 9 were taken to the Egmore Museum. Overall, it was a great exposure for the students from an education perspective, especially in the areas of history and culture. Every academic year, training seminars and orientation programs are conducted for teachers and students to improve and implement innovative ideas in teaching learning practices, as well as to take the students beyond their current level of learning. This year too, the teachers participated in all the mandatory workshops by CBSE. Online counseling for the students was also done. In November, our students attended a 3-day UAV and drone workshop at JPR College. The students had an exposure to explore, assemble, and learn the techniques being used in launching drones.
A number of activities and functions were organized throughout the year to ensure a better personality development among students, as we believe that each child is unique and possesses inherent potential. Celebrating festivals are also an integral part of the students' development. All national and religious festivals were celebrated throughout the year to educate the children about the rich cultural and religious heritage of India. These events sensitize the students towards living in harmony in a diverse society and encourage them to pay respect to the customs and traditions of all religious communities. We celebrated important international days such as World Book Day, Earth Day, and Yoga Day. We also celebrated religious festivals such as Vinayaka Chaturthi, Janmashtami, Diwali, Christmas, and Pongal. We also celebrated national festivals such as Independence Day, Children's Day, and more recently, Republic Day. Various activities and competitions were conducted by the school, where again the students participated enthusiastically. Our Mount Literans were completely engaged in after-school sports activities such as football, basketball, and tennis. Focusing on much more than physical fitness, the after-school program aims to help children develop physical literacy and the confidence to try new sports. Co-curricular activities are meant to bring social skills, intellectual skills, moral values, personality progress, and character appeal to students. Since co-curricular activities are merged with academics, it ensures that students get to learn effectively. To promote the competitive spirit and to bring out the talent of the students, they are encouraged to participate in various co-curricular activities like skating, classical dance, art and craft, keyboard, and western dance.
All the good work of the school has been possible with the cooperation of our highly qualified and dedicated faculty. Our sincere thanks to the management committee of our school for their able guidance and encouragement. Every aspect, action, and decision at Mount Litera Zee School is governed by a single simple principle: what's right for the child. Mount Litera Zee School is backed by Zee Learn Limited, which ensures that our school has the finest and most well-researched curriculum delivered by well-trained academicians who are driven by the philosophy of what's right for the child. Our school provides holistic education through its unique Litera Octave pedagogy, which is built on the foundations of emerging student profile. The school strives to provide quality education for all its learners, and it ensures equal emphasis on knowledge and wisdom to handle real-life scenarios, life skills, and values. This helps us to keep the child at the center of everything we do and ensures single-minded devotion to their growth and development. As our mission states, we aim to create an ambience that provides a continuous encouragement and motivation for enhancing initiative and drive, innovativeness, creativity, original thinking, and an insatiable appetite for knowledge. Moreover, we stay true to our vision, which is to create an excellent educational institution synthesizing the human values with the highest quality of teaching learning using modern technology-driven tools for preparing a well-rounded personality for our society, to shape global minds on the Indian soil. To ensure this, the school will give every student an access to world-class infrastructure and an innovative curriculum that promotes the all-round development of the child, imbibing traditional values. I render thanks to our Chairman Sir, Correspondent Ma'am, Principal Ma'am, and Vice Principal Ma'am, our teaching staff and non-teaching staff, and our students and parents who gave us their maximum support and cooperation. With this, we conclude the report. Thank you.
Thank you, teachers. That was a splendid journey throughout the preceding year.
To achieve great things, two things are needed: a plan and not quite enough time. Yes, our Mount Litera Zee School managing team, students, and our loving teachers worked so hard for this event. Let us have the glimpse of the making of the event. Thank you, media team, for taking us through a wonderful journey.
Winners are willing to go longer, work harder, and give more than anyone else. Now, it's time to announce and acknowledge the achievements of our brilliant students who have made both the school and their parents proud. I would like to call our correspondent ma'am to announce the winners, and I request our chairman sir and our chief guest, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan sir, to give away the rolling trophy to the winners.
House mistress, vice captain, captain. To inspire a healthy sense of competition, students have been allocated one of the 4 houses which symbolizes the school's values. Participation in various activities brings the house honor and gives the students a sense of pride. Be it a debate, quiz or sports event, students gave their best to win laurels and house points. They accumulated almost all the prizes in most of the categories of competitions in the entire year. So they definitely deserve a standing ovation. The rolling trophy with the maximum number of scores goes to Leonardo da Vinci House. May I request the house captain Sanjita, house vice captain Leon of grade 7, along with the house mistress Miss Sudhakirti ma'am to come up on stage to receive the Perfectorial All-Round Championship Award. The house excelled in almost all spheres, and the students, with the support of their house mistress, house captain and vice captain, put in their maximum efforts in bringing crown to the house. Very determined to be the best and strived hard to attain it through discipline and teamwork. Once again, the house has been adjudged as the best house for the academic year 2022 to 2023. You did it. Congratulations to Leonardo da Vinci.
Thank you, ma'am. We are really proud of the Leonardo da Vinci House. I request the dignitaries to please take their seats. Thank you.
Thank you. It is the supreme art of a teacher to awaken in creative expression and knowledge, said by Albert Einstein. It has been proven that recognition of one's effort is highly valued than money. A good teacher, someone who believes in us and encourages us, helping us to achieve our goals, can change our life indelibly for the better. Now, it's time to honor our teachers for their hard work and dedication. I would like to invite our Vice Principal, Mrs. Saigita ma'am, to do the honors.
Thank you, dear. Chief guest of this evening, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan sir, guests of honor, and esteemed members of the management committee, extremely proud parents, and of course, my team of teachers, the key functionaries, and loving students. A very good evening to all. Good evening. Good evening. This evening is one of the special evenings in the calendar of the school. It's the 5th annual day of our school. I am very proud to be a part of this institution, which we call it as school, a great school, great future. The purpose of awards to teachers is to celebrate the unique contribution of the finest teachers and to honor them who, through their commitment, have enriched the lives of their students. Our former president, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, one of the finest scientists and most importantly, a great teacher of the country says, the purpose of education is to make good human beings with skills and expertise. Enlightened human beings can be created by teachers. I would also like to share a valuable quote from William Arthur Ward, which says, the good teacher explains, the superior teacher demonstrates, the great teacher inspires. I congratulate and thank my wonderful teachers who are getting awards today for their valuable services in shaping the young minds. I thank all the parents for having come together and adding more grace to this ceremony. Now, I would like to invite our respected correspondent ma'am to initiate the Teachers' Award ceremony.
The more you take responsibility of your past and present, the more you are able to create the future you seek. It is my turn to extend a gracious and inclusive welcome to our respected Vice Principal, Mrs. Sai Geeta ma'am. It's your sense of commitment on this great evening with merging of minds to receive an award, a staff with exemplary dedication and remarkable contribution. Over to Sai Geeta ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm extremely pleased to announce the contribution of each and everyone receiving the award. To start with, the Enthusiastic Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Asha Bayab, a teacher who often spices the class with excitement and engages students to participate and stimulates them to explore. The most passionate and student-focused teacher goes to Mrs. Dakshayani, who always has a plan ready to perform and deals with students at an individual level, understanding their mindset and learning style. Next, Mrs. Kajal Paul, the most committed teacher who reaches the child to open her with committed work. The next award for the most sportive teacher goes to Mrs. Pooja, the teacher who teaches from the heart and not from the book. Mrs. Priya, the most organized teacher award, a teacher who has natural organization skills and is open-minded and flexible. Most studious and dedicated teacher award goes to Miss Priyadarshini GS, a teacher who plans in advance, strategize, and put her resources to achieve the goals. The Compassionate Teacher Award The Compassionate Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Priyadarshini G, a teacher who teaches from the heart, guides and allows students to explore. The Most Passionate Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Priyanka Nath, a teacher who wholeheartedly believes the value of education and encourages and motivates the students. The Most Dynamic Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Pugalarisi, a teacher who sets clear and fair expectations, have a positive attitude, and instills confidence in students. Mrs. Pushpavalli ma'am receives the Math Wizard Award, the teacher who knows the strengths and weaknesses of the students and change the mindset of the children from looking at math as a difficult subject to making it very interesting. The Most Optimistic Teacher Award goes to Miss Ramani Esther, a teacher who is like a compass that activates the magnet of curiosity, knowledge, and wisdom in the children. The Most Determined Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Ramya, a teacher who gives hope that every problem has a solution and put the fun in functions. The Most Amiable Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Rubina Salim, teacher who respects and believes that each one has something special that can build upon. The Most Calm and Composed Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Shantashili, special teacher who sees tomorrow in every child's eyes. Self-Motivated Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Satya Parthasarathi, a teacher who believes that life without geometry is pointless and builds a strong teamwork. Sincere Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Sharanya, a teacher who treats her students like a hidden pearls and builds and guides them towards their aims. The Most Reliable Teacher Award goes to Mrs. Sudhakirti Matangi, a teacher who is a good friend, saves you in her heart, formats your problems, shifts your opportunity, and never deletes you from memory. Mrs. Suja Priyadarshini receives the Most Technological Innovative Teacher Award. Programming is 10% writing code and 90% understanding why it's not working. The Most Creative Teacher Award goes to Miss Sushila, a teacher who awakens joy in creative expression and knowledge and believes that teaching is an art. Physical education is the subject that makes your heart race. A teacher who showed students the way to reach their goals. The Most Passionate and Fervent Teacher Award goes to Mr. Ranjit Samwell. The Most Vibrant Teacher Award goes to Mr. Lokesh. A coach can change a game. A great coach can change a life. Most Inspiring Teacher Award goes to Mr. Jerome, a teacher who nurtures Music in every child, touch hearts one note at a time. Life is better when you dance. The most versatile dancer award goes to Mr. Vijay. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I am possible. The most energetic teacher award goes to Miss Geeta Varshini, who believes dance, the hidden language of the soul. A teacher who knows how to bring out the best in students. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I request Akshay and Rahul to escort all the dignitaries to their seats to witness the most amazing part.
And celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. I was afraid that maybe you thought.
Good evening, everyone. A kind information to all the parents. During the function, parents will not be allowed to meet the children at the backstage. In case if the child is not comfortable, we will contact you personally. You need not worry about the child as we have made all the arrangements. The kids will be handed over to you after the function is over. I request the parents to avoid coming in front of the stage to click pictures. Do not worry, as photography is done by a professional photographer and pictures and videos will be made available to all the parents. A special photo booth is arranged next to the students' arena where you are most welcome to click as many pictures as you like. Thank you. It is my delight to introduce the masters of ceremony of this wonderful day. It's none other than G. Joshika of grade 8 and Samiksha of grade 8. They both actively planned and organized in helping with the MC script for the entire event. Let's give a huge round of applause for both the students.
It's showtime now. It's the time which you have been waiting for so long.
As we all know, dance has no barriers. It is something that everyone can feel, everyone can understand, and definitely something everyone can enjoy. Our dance team is going to showcase how love and compassion are necessities and not luxuries. Without them, humanity cannot survive.
Dance is the most beautiful form of expression of human feelings. Dancers are the messengers of the gods. Today, we are about to witness a phenomenal talent in the form of classical dance. So let's put your hands together for the charming start of the show.
So without any further delay, let's have a huge round of applause for the classical dancers to exhibit the traditional welcoming to the classical dance.
उपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् गणानात्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम्
Performance. Thank you so much for the wonderful performance. Please give these talented kids a huge round of applause. Thank you. I request the in-charge teachers of the dance performance to come to the stage for a group photo with the dancers.
Ganesha is the god of wisdom, prosperity, and good fortune. Ganesha's form is highly charming and mesmerizing. The cute little chubby boy-like body with an elephant head has been inspiring devotion and love in the hearts of millions down the history.
Usually, elephants are the path makers in the forest. When an elephant passes through the thick woods, a way is created for all the other animals to follow. Lord Ganesha clears the obstacles and paves the way for us to move forward in our life. Now, let us watch a dance performance by grade 4 and 5 dedicated to Lord Ganesha.
you, my dear friends. That was an extremely mind-blowing and enthusiastic performance.
And I request the in charge of the teachers of this dance performance to come forward for a photograph with the performers. Thank you.
Please give a round of applause for them.
Social media not only snatches your time, but it also teaches you attention deficiency. Young boys and girls seem to have become inordinately addicted to social media. They are thoughtlessly wasting their precious time on social media.
Well, here we have our friends from grade 5 to 8 to present a mime on how to overcome social media addiction.
ஐயோ
ஹலோ சுபாயா என்னுடைய பிரதர் மார்க் இருக்காரா Hello, who is speaking? I am very sorry, Ned.
Pílulas en tanto tiempo que tenemos un nuevo papá, y se lo tenemos en cada una salida.
Hello, யார் பேசுறீங்க?
How do I tell you?
Hey, you! I fool of the idiot of the fool!
ரிஸ்க் எடுக்கிறலாம் எனக்கு ரஸ்க் சாப்பிடுற மாதிரி.
Indeed, you have made us realize how we need to be alert. Thank you for that amazing performance on social responsibility.
I request the in charge of the mime performance to come on stage and take a photo with the performers. Thank you.
The measure of intelligence is the ability to change. It's hard to keep learning when you surround yourself with the same old ideas. Pushing your boundaries and reaching out to people with different perspectives and experiences can help keep your mind fresh.
Keeping an open mind can help you grow as a person. You learn new things about the world and the people around you. Being open can help inspire a more optimistic attitude towards life and the future. Now, let us watch a humorous talk show about open-mindedness, which will be performed by grade 7 and 8. Show, Water with William. And here's your host, William.
Oh my God.
Good evening, audience. Welcome to Water with William. If you're just tuning in, we discussed some really intriguing things over a bottle of water. Yep, you heard that right. We only serve water because our TRP rates have been plunging lately. So we can't afford any more tea or coffee. Sorry, folks. However, we do accept some generous donations. Anyways, before we get started, how many of you here think that you're open-minded? Anybody? Okay, I see some hands raising up. That's great. Today, you're going to find out if you're truly open-minded or not after this show. I hope our discussions won't put you to sleep. But if they do, I have one humble request for you all. Try not to snore. And with that being said, let the show begin. We have 3 amazing guests joining us today. Who's guest number 1?
Guest number 1 is a hero in a medical field. He's an award-winning neurosurgeon and researcher. Please welcome Dr. Brain Smith.
Give it up for him, everybody. Hello and welcome to the show. Great to have you here.
Thank you. But you got my name wrong. My name's Brian, not Brain.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry, Brian. Hey, why don't you tell the audience what a neurosurgeon does?
Sure. Neurosurgeons specialize in the surgery of the nervous system, especially the brain and the spinal cord.
That's interesting. Hey, I've got a question for you.
Sure.
What do brain surgeons value the most?
I don't know. What?
An open mind.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
So, tell me, Brian, do you consider yourself to be open-minded or closed-minded?
I think I'm a pretty open-minded person. I like listening to other people's ideas.
That's good to know. Do you think that it's important to be open-minded?
Absolutely. Here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that the right brain people tend to be more open-minded than the left brain people?
No. And I didn't know we had 2 brains.
2 brains?
Yeah, you said one on the left side and one on the right side?
No. We have only one brain. However, we have 2 sides of the same brain called the left and the right hemispheres. It all began in the mid-1800s when Paul Broca proposed the classic hemispheric dominance theory in which particular characteristics were associated with each of the brain. According to this brain dominance theory, the ones who use their left side are logical thinkers. The ones who use their right side are creative and imaginative people. What do you think about that? Hey, did you even listen to a thing I said?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Brian. Hey, that was a really good story on brains.
Story? That was factual information. Wouldn't you like to know which side of your brain is more dominant?
Nah, not really. And I think I already know what's wrong with my brain.
What?
On the left side, there's nothing right, and on the right side, there's nothing left.
I'm not surprised by that at all. Maybe you should schedule an appointment at my clinic. I can change your mind.
Thanks for the generous offer, but I'll try to change my mind in a different way.
Okay, speaking of an open mind, I have another fun fact to share about the human brain.
Oh no, we're actually out of time. It's time to call in our second guest. Who's guest number 2?
Guest number 2 is a phenomenal award-winning author. Please welcome Ms. J.K. Howling.
Hello and welcome to the show.
Hello, thank you.
So, tell us what you've been doing lately.
I'm happy to say that I recently completed my 7th novel and I'll be busy promoting it on TV and media.
That's amazing. So, is it another Harry Potter book?
Oh no, you're mistaking me for J.K. Rowling. I am J.K. Howling.
All right, of course. I'm so sorry, Miss Howling. So what's your new novel about?
I'm sure it's something really exciting.
Thank you. It is by a young woman who finds her passion for reading.
Okay.
Classic literature books from the 19th century.
Oh.
I've also brought you a copy of the book. I hope you're reading it.
Thanks. I'll be sure to add it to the pile of the books I still haven't read.
You don't seem to be very enthusiastic about reading my book. Do you like to read?
Yes, but I only like to read books that I'm really interested in.
Oh, then tell me about a book that you enjoyed reading.
Well, there was this one particular book about anti-gravity which I could just not put down. Get it?
Oh, you're interested in science. That's wonderful. But let me give you some unsolicited advice. Sometimes it's good to try other kinds of books too. Just like the main character in my book, you might also find your passion for something. Have you tried reading books on how to do talk shows?
Hey, I thought I was interviewing you. But I get that you want me to explore different things rather than the same old things I feel comfortable with.
Oh yes. It is always good to have a broad perspective on things rather than being limited in your thinking.
Wow, you seem to have a really open mind, Miss Howling. I'll be sure to keep your suggestion in mind. Thanks.
You're welcome. Open your mind and be free.
Oh, and with a more open mind, let's welcome in our next guest. Who is guest number 3?
Guest number 3 is our award-winning film director. Please welcome the creator of Avatar, Mr. James Cameraman.
Hey, welcome. Glad to have you here, Mr. Cameraman.
My name is Cameraman. My name is James Cameron, not Cameraman.
Oh, is it so?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for the mix-up, Mr. Cameron. Anyways, I heard you won an Oscar for your latest film, Avatar. How do you feel about it?
Thank you. What can I say? I earned it.
Please, tell the audience, what inspired you to make such a film about blue aliens?
My only inspiration for this film was myself. I was incredibly awestruck that my genius brain was able to create such a fantastic story about blue aliens from another world.
That's brilliant. But if you don't mind me asking, why do you decide to make the aliens blue and not green? Were the aliens sad?
No, they're not sad. I made them blue because I wanted to break away from alien stereotypes. There is no hard and fast rule that aliens should only be green.
That's fair.
Besides, my film conveys an important message that everything is connected, all human beings to each other and us to the earth.
But can't the same message be conveyed using only human characters?
Many films were usually humans. I wanted to make my film unique by using aliens. So what?
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that. I just belong to that small percentage of moviegoers who prefer human characters.
That is apparent. But you need to open your mind and learn to accept new ideas too. If our ancestors were close-minded, human civilization would not have become so advanced. Being open-minded helps you to grow as a person and learn so much more about the world around you.
You're right. After talking with you all, I finally realized how close-minded I actually am. I now understand that we must open our mind and embrace one another.
Yes, you'll be much happier with low stress levels if you have an open mind.
Opening your mind breaks the chains of restrictive views that push you into a box of normality and stagnation.
If you are open-minded, you will be much better listener and more understanding. It will also help you to avoid jumping to conclusions.
Wow, I've really learned a lot about open-mindedness today. You all have been wonderful guests. Thank you for teaching me such a good lesson. And I would also like to thank the audience for listening so patiently and trying not to sleep. At least I hope you didn't.
And that's a wrap. Thank you. Have a good night.
Certainly, the budding artists of our school have made us proud by their dramatic skills. Congrats, friends, and thank you for the wonderful performance. We dance for laughter. We dance for tears. We dance out of madness. We dance for hopes. We dance for screams. We are the dancers. We create dreams. So let's gear up and witness a special performance by our tiny little tots.
One, here we go.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Come on, all కోట్ల చిత్త దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు సెప్పులేసుకొని కర్రసాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సట్టు నీరులోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప దొక్కు గలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీర నాటు 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 దూర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పెంచనాటు నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రినాటు భూమి దద్దరిల్లేలా ఒంటిలో నిరగతమంత రక్కలేసి ఎగిరేలా ఎసే రోయకాయకి నాటు 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 దుమ్ము దుమ్ము దులిపేలా లోపలున్న పానమంతా కుటుముకులాడేలా దూకేనో సరాసరి నాటు నాటు నాటు
Wow! Thank you, Brimming Buddies, for your special performance.
Honesty is telling the truth to other people, and integrity is telling the truth to yourself. Integrity is doing the right thing even when no one is looking. It is a foundational moral virtue and the bedrock upon which good character is built. It enforces respect, standards, purpose, and encourages values to gain modesty and honesty in life.
There is a term called musical integrity, which means the musicians need to be absolutely true and honest to the music when presenting it. It means not merely playing the correct notes with the right timing. It also means careful consideration of what the composer intended. So let us witness the musical band from grade 4 to 8 to mesmerize you with their outstanding performance.
How? Check, check, test, check. Check, check. 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 Check.
I request everyone to give the performers a big round of applause. Thank you, my dear friends, for the splendid performance.
Indian classical dance is sustained by a profound philosophy. Form seeks to merge with the formless. Motions seek to become a part of the motionless. And the dancing individual seeks to become one with the eternal dance of the cosmos. It is now time for us to enjoy the dance performance that our talented dancers have so meticulously prepared for. Let me invite on the stage our grade 6, 7 and 8 students. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause.
Mama papa dhiranana tadim tattadim tattadim takittattajam tadhiranana ma papa mamaga tattirhidum tattittirhidum takittattakita takita takkadina 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 tatikittattum 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 dhiranana dhiranana tadim tattajam tattadim dhiranana ஆடற் கலையின் அழகிய சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் ஆடற் கலையின் அழகிய சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் சொன்மை அறிந்தும் பொருண்மை தெளிந்தும் தொன்மை அரங்கினை அமைத்தாள் சொன்மை அறிந்தும் பொருண்மை தெளிந்தும் தொன்மை அரங்கினை அமைத்தாய் ஆடற் கலையின் அழகிய சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் ஆடற் கலை அரிய கலையினை அவைதனில் ஆற்றிய 11 தொகுத்தாள். நீர்த்திரை அரங்கில் கண்ணிலே மீட்டியும் பொதுவியற் கதைகள் அபிநயம் காட்டியும் கலைக்கோல் பெண்ணாள் திகழ்ந்தாள். திரணன திரணன ததிம் தத்தஜம் தத்ருததீம் திரணன ததிம் ததிம் தச்சம் தச்சம் ததிம் தத்தஜம் தத்தகதீம் தகதின 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 தஜம் 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 தகதிகு ததிம் தகதீம் 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 தகதீம்
It was a heart-throbbing performance by the girls. The fusion of emotion and dance brought us goosebumps. Thank you for the lovely performance, girls.
தமிழும் கலையும் பிரிக்க முடியாதது. கலைகளின் சாரம்தான் கலாச்சாரம். தமிழ் கலாச்சாரம் இல்லாமல் தமிழர்கள் இல்லை. இந்த கலாச்சாரத்தை பாதுகாக்க வேண்டுமானால் கலைகளை வளர்ப்பது அவசியமாகும். தமிழர் கலைகள் இசை, பரதம், நாட்டுப்புற கலை.
Let us put our hands together in welcoming the students of grade 4, 5 and 6 for the dance performance on Oyilatam and Karagatam.
காவிரியால் நீர்மடிக்கு அம்பரமாய் அணையெடுத்தான். நீர் சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே நெல் பூத்து நிற்கும், ஒளி சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே கல் பூத்து நிற்கும், வலை சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே வில் பூத்து நிற்கும், சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூற சொல் பூத்து நிற்கும்.
விவசாயம் நம் நாட்டின் முதுகெலும்பு. விவசாயி நம்மை வாழ வைக்கும் நடமாடும் தெய்வங்கள். இன்று அழிந்து வரும் விவசாயத்தை நம்மால் முடிந்தவரை கை கொடுத்து உயர்த்துவோம். வருங்கால சமுதாயத்தை நோயின் குடியிலிருந்து பலமாக வாழ வைப்போம். மண்ணை காப்போம், மனிதனாய் வாழ்வோம். நன்றி.
Of existence. We are lucky that we have so many masterpieces of art bequeathed to us by the maestros of all time. What they created, no one could ever copy.
Likewise, our Indian culture is bright and beautiful with regards to our ethnic wares. Indians believe in their tradition and value their cultural and religious traits. Wearing traditional ethnic outfits in the festivals is a way of showing love, respect, and regard to each other, along with acknowledging the traditional values that have been passing on from one generation to the next since ages.
Fashion parade is a representation of cultural identity. It is true that art is the divine language of God spoken to mankind through the works of artists. Let us welcome the students of grade 6, 7 and 8 to manifest the different cultures of our country through the fashion parade.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
From the beginning.
Tamil Nadu is the fourth largest state of India and is located in the extreme south of the Indian subcontinent. Tamil Nadu is also known as the Temple Town. There are countless temples in Tamil Nadu, including the Meenakshi Amman Temple, Tanjore Big Temple, etc. It is the birthplace of the classical dance Bharatanatyam, which expresses South Indian religious themes and spiritual ideas.
Kerala basks in the lap of nature. Kerala is primarily known for its backwater and coconut. The wealthiest temple in the world, the Padmanabha Swami Temple, is located in Kerala. Kerala is also known as the paradise of Ayurveda.
Karnataka is a state in the southwest India which borders the Arabian Sea. Its capital, Bangalore, is a high-tech hub known for its shopping and entertainment facilities, while Mysore is home to lavish temples, including the Mysore Palace. Yakshagana, a form of dance drama, is a fusion of folk and classical tradition which makes it a unique form of art and shows the beauty of Karnataka. State in India. It was formed on 1st May 1960. Maharashtra is one of India's largest commercial and industrial centers. Maharashtra is called the City of Dreams. The first 5-star hotel, Taj Mahal Palace, is located in Maharashtra. Rajasthan, the land of kings or the land for kingdoms, is the largest state in India. Its features include the ruins of Indus Valley civilization, temples, etc. Rajasthan is known for its cultures, customs, majestic forts, sand dunes, colors, beautiful havelis, etc. Gujarat has an ancient history and glorious culture and heritage. The handicrafts of Gujarat are famous for their color scheme and intricate work. The Gujarat traditional clothes for men are called Kadiya and the traditional clothes for women are called Chaniya Choli. The famous dance Garba is the traditional dance of Gujarat. The Statue of Unity is a famous attraction in Gujarat. West Bengal is located at the eastern part of India. West Bengal is also called the City of Joy. Beautiful beaches can be found here. The oldest and largest museum of India is located in West Bengal. West Bengal is a unique state with a rich history. Wow. The largest telescope in Asia is located in Ladakh. Ladakh has the highest bridge in the world. Ladakh is the best stargazing location in India. The coldest place in India, Dras, is located in Ladakh. Woo! Manipur is called the land National Park is located in Manipur. Manipur is the birthplace of the game polo. Handloom weaving and sericulture are two marketing sectors that provide mass employment to the locals in Manipur.
Jammu and Kashmir is located at the northmost part of India. Their dance, music, cuisine, carpet weaving forms a significant part of the Kashmiri identity. The women perform the roof, another traditional folk dance. Filan is the traditional outfit for both men and women. Jammu is famous for its temples, gardens, valleys, etc.
was the manifestation of our incredible India, so colorful and vibrant. Thank you for the amazing parade. A huge round of applause, please. Flowers dance when it rains because the raindrops tickle their feet.
Flowers dance in the sun because the light warm their colorful feet.
Flowers dance in the wind because the wind brushes their petals.
Flowers dance in the fog because it brings on a game, hide and seek.
Flowers dance in the night because the crickets play songs. So let us watch the scintillating flower dance performance by grade 4 and 5.
Check. On.
wonderful and eye-catching performance. A round of applause, please.
Happiness is like a butterfly. The more you chase it, the more it will evade you. But if you notice the other things around you, it will gently come and sit on your shoulder. Here are our little angels of grade 4 to 6 to enchant you with their dazzling movements in butterfly dance. performance.
Great works are performed not by strength but by perseverance. A person with growth mindset will thrive on challenges. And don't see failure as a way to describe thyself, but as a springboard for growth and developing abilities.
The greatest aspect of growth under the mindset is believing in yourself that everything is possible in this world. One such thing was the belief that our freedom fighters had in them that one day India would get freedom. We are in this peaceful country because of them. Let us welcome the students of grade 6, 7 and 8 for a dance performance based on patriotism.
जिद है मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा जुनून के आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई और सहारा जिद है मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा जुनून के आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई और सहारा
जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां के आया है फतेह करके सूरमा सूरमा गमाने है गमेया एक सूरमा 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 चाहिए ना कोई जगे तो जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जगे तो जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां
आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरी फसलों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू
Students. Earth can endure without humans, but humans cannot survive without planet Earth. Earth has challenged human minds to observe and reflect. Just by our mere inspection of our planet, we gain important knowledge of science and of ourselves. And it's safe to say that nature has a powerful way of teaching us wisdom and healing us.
But the planet is also truthful about consequences. That is why it is the need of the hour to remind that preserving Earth is so important. Let us welcome the students of grade 4 to 8 to present a musical drama about conserving our planet Earth.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hello. Check, 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 check. Mom, check, check, check.
No, it's on mute.
Hello. 1, 2. Check, check.
Okay, it's working.
Check, check, check. check, 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 check. Wait, check.
It's working, it's working.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, 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 check.
Check, check your mic.
Check,
check,
check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. An energetic evening to one and all present here. You are about to enter into the enchanting world of Litera as we tell you the story of a girl called Amna who lives in Mumbai and wants to save her planet. I am tired of this city that's full of buildings, so cold and dead and so crowded. There aren't many trees or flowers. It's crowded with people instead. The roads are blocked, jammed in traffic. The skies are grey, imprinted with smog. The noise unbearable and the garbage with stench is terrible. This world has just changed from a big pot of greenery to that filled with people finding ways to break its balance through various methods to entertain the world's development. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Where is the world we're supposed to know? The trees, the flowers and the bees, the yellow fields, the burning sun above, the bright blue sky, the elegant birds that fly. They often chant for people. Where have they gone? Why did the world become like this? How can I make it what it used to be? Hey kids, we wonder who that was. It's me. Can you really talk or is it my imagination? Yes, I can talk, but only some people can hear me. Do you want to say something to us? You were talking about saving the planet. Do you really wish that? Yes, we want to. Definitely.
Then maybe I can help you. Pluck a leaf from one of my branches, hold it in the palm of your hands, close your eyes and think about saving the earth.
Thank you. For all we share this world of ours, we need to protect it. We need to start right now, even though we may not know how. Just think how far the ocean stretches, from one shore to another, door to door. Think of the valleys, the mountain tops the earth never pikes. So deep, so high, with a vast sky. Remember that we're always part of that pie. So kept the sea, the land, just the way the nature has planned, just the way the nature had planned.
We must work hard to make this world beautiful again. So let's take that leap and think about it.
Go. Homelander friends are tired of the polluted city and want to bring back the beauty of the earth, but they don't know how to. They heard a strange and a mythical voice, and to be soon found out, it was a tree. They were shocked to see a tree talking. The tree said, "You really want to save Earth? Pluck one of my leaves, hold it in your palm, and think about saving the Earth." Homelander friends do what the tree say and reach the land of bare cities and find the ways nor want not people. Let's see what they do there. The
necessities. Old model brings the recipe that brings the bare necessities of life.
Where are we? Who are these people? What place is this? What is this place called?
This is the land of bare necessities, and we are the Vaishnav people here.
There are no shops in this land, and no one buys anything.
Now when you shop and buy dresses and shoes, junk jewelry and what have yours. Now when you shop and buy dresses and shoes, junk jewelry and what have yours. That's the money. His mother all of nature ends up paying a price. His mother all of nature ends up paying a price.
How does Mother Earth and all of nature end up paying such a big price?
We'll tell you how. Now, when you buy a dress, it's made from cloth, which is woven from thread, which is spun from cotton, which grows on the plants. And do you know how many forests were cut down to grow these plants? On which grew the cotton, from which the thread was spun, from which the cloth was woven, from which this dress was made.
Ah, we understand it also clearly now. So when we shop, it's harming the earth somewhere.
And there is one more thing you have to learn about our land.
We do not waste anything here. Nothing is thrown away. Everything is reused or recycled, including our garbage. We just love our kachra and our trash. See, my dress is made up of carry bags, which you throw away, and it is a non-biodegradable waste.
Look at my dress. It's made from packets and broken CDs which cannot break down.
And my dress is made out of newspaper, which was thrown away by many people. And look, my dress is made of packaging materials, which is used on online shopping.
Yes, we all love our trash. Yes, we all love our trash. Yes, we all love our trash in the waste not want not land. And we always recycle all our waste, but we need to make our business. All our will soon be covered with waste and no less. Put your plastic all in the bins, then recycle it with cans and tins. Don't throw yours in food and vegetable peels. Make it into compost, it's no big deal. This is good for plants and makes the earth green, and thus the soil will forever stay clean.
It takes plastic 500 years to decompose and break down. Imagine every time that someone throws a plastic bag or a plastic bottle, it will remain on this face of the earth for 500 years.
That's very frightening. We have a lot to learn here. Let's see where the leaf takes us next.
Our band of friends reach the land of bare necessities and find the waste non-want-not people, also known as WNWNP people. They say there are no shops in the land, nobody buys anything. Because when you buy something, it harms the earth somewhere. They even told that there are dresses are made from used material to make the garbage less. They even told that it takes plastic 500 plus years to decompose and degrade. Our land of friends move on and reach the lost lands of nature, also known as rainforests. Let's see what they do there. Oh my God. Ma'am, how? Hello. Start the song.
Rainforests. Why must we worry about rainforests? They're so far away, lost in some side of the planet, and there's nothing we can do. I know that in these rainforests that I may never see, half of Earth's plants, insects and animals live in harmony. So much biodiversity. I know that trees are being cut faster than we know. These trees are habitats where creatures live. So now where will they go? So even though those rainforests are far away, but I can learn and understand because the future starts with me.
My goodness, there's a lot to see and learn yet. Let's move on.
Also known as rainforest. They found that the rainforests are getting cut really rapidly. They even found a lot of biodiversity at the rainforest. And imagine what would happen to the creatures, the animals, the insects and the birds which live in the rainforest if the rainforest were cut. Our blind of friends move on and reach a new habitat. Let's see where they have reached. I'm telling I should give it. Yeah.
Destroying everything on this earth. Everything. We now understand it all. We've been through all the lands of nature. We understand that to save nature, we, the humankind as a collective,
must take efforts to spread the gospel of conservation through campaigns, advertisements, and must participate in global movements by climatologists, conservationists, and so on to make our planet rejoice and bask in its previous glory. We understand that to live in this planet, we must love this planet.
The earth is such a beautiful place, which is threatened by a human race. All the habitats are being destroyed by the earth, and animals are dying forever.
So we must learn to care, not to waste, but to use us and to share.
To work hard to make people aware, because that's the only way we can hope to save the earth.
For that's the only way we can hope to save the earth.
Hello. Color mic.
That was a splendid performance. The need of the hour was picturized admirably. Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace. The importance of education even extends itself to our personal growth. By constantly educating ourselves, asking questions, and wanting to know more, we can move forward and achieve things we never imagined before.
Here, we welcome our grade 4 and 5 students to exhibit their Western dance performance. Let us put our hands together in welcoming them.
सूरज जैसे चमकेंगे देखे साथ भी अखियां ने सपने मराने सपने मराने दूर दूर जोड़ेंगे पल पल दूर दूर बह जाएंगे फिर नाम समंदरा दे नाम समंदरा दे ऐसे खड़े है जाना करे ना कम हमको तो
for the spellbound performance. We have almost reached towards the end of student performances. But wait a minute. Don't you want to see the most inspiring performance of all? A drama is the mirror of the reality which we meet in every day in our life. It's also the inspiration for someone to innovate. So with these words, I would like to call for a group to show their acting skills in front of us with their skit giving a message, scroll less, live more.
Hello. Check. Check. Gypsy. Check. Hello. Check. 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 Check.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இன்றைய எந்திர உலகில் செல்போனில் மூழ்கி கிடக்கும் நம் வருங்கால சமுதாயத்தை விழிக்கச் செய்வதற்கான விழிப்புணர்வு நாடகத்தை எம் மாணவர்கள் நடித்து காட்டுவார்கள். காண்போமா?
அரசியல் வரத்துக்குள்ள செல்ஃபி எடுத்துலாம்டா.
ஆமா நாமடா. என்ன இது? மன்னர் வருவது கூட தெரியாமல் காலையில் உறக்கம், இரவு முழுவதும் செல்போனில் கேம் விளையாடிவிட்டு இங்கு வந்து உறக்கமா? மன்னித்து விடுங்கள் மன்னா. பார், இது எப்படி தங்களுக்கு தெரியும் மன்னா? அதைத்தான் நானும் செய்துவிட்டு வருகிறேன். நாடு நல்லா உருப்படும். ஸ்டார்ட் மியூசிக். இன்று என்ன விவாதம்?
வணக்கம் அண்ணா. நம் நாட்டில் பல பிரச்சனைகள் தலைவிரித்து ஆடுகிறது.
தலைவிரித்து ஆடினால் என்ன?
இழுத்து கட்டிவிட வேண்டியது தானே? சரி சரி, அப்படி என்ன பிரச்சனைகள்?
மன்னா, முதலாவது கொசு தொல்லை,
அடுத்தது தண்ணீர் பிரச்சனை, அடுத்தது விவசாயம், விலைவாசி ஏற்றம், பெண்களின் மீதான வன்கொடுமை, இப்படி பல பிரச்சனைகள் மன்னா.
என்னது, நம் நாட்டில் இத்தனை பிரச்சனைகளா? அமைச்சர்களே, முதலாவது கொசு தொல்லையை ஒழிக்க வழி இருந்தால் கூறுங்கள்.
மன்னா மன்னா, கொசு கடிக்க வரும்போது ஓடி ஒளிந்து கொண்டால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை பானையில் அரித்து வைத்தால் என்ன?
மன்னா, கொசு கடிக்க வரும்போது நசுக்கி விட்டால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை நசுக்கி விட்டால் தான் என்ன?
மன்னா, கொசுவை பிடித்து அறையில் பூட்டி வைத்தால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை அறைந்தால் என்ன? அமைச்சர்களே, கொசுவை ஒழிப்பதற்கு வழி கேட்டால் வளர்ப்பதற்கு வழி கூறுவீர்கள். யார் அங்கே? யாரா அங்கே?
வணக்கம் அண்ணா.
அழைத்து வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமனை.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும் அண்ணா.
தெனாலிராமன் வருகிறார், வருகிறார், வருகிறார்.
வணக்கம் அண்ணா. தாங்கள் என்னை அழைத்ததின் நோக்கம்?
வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமா, நம் நாட்டில் கொசு தொல்லை அதிகமாக உள்ளது. அதை ஒழிக்க வழி இருந்தால் கூறுங்கள்.
மன்னா, வீட்டின் அருகாமையில் குப்பை கொட்டாமலும் தண்ணீர் தேங்காமலும் பார்த்து கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
இதை மக்கள் ஏற்றுக்கொள்வார்களா மன்னா? நீ என்ன அமைச்சர் அல்லவா, சற்றே சிந்திக்க வேண்டிய விஷயம்தான். இப்படி செய்தால் என்ன? வீட்டின் சுற்றுப்புறத்தை தூய்மையாக வைத்துக் கொள்பவர்களுக்கு அன்லிமிட்டட் டேட்டாவுடன் 5G மொபைல் பரிசாக வழங்கப்படும் என அறிவியுங்கள்.
மன்னா மன்னா, பக்கத்து நாட்டு மன்னர் உங்களை விளையாட அழைக்கிறார்.
எங்கே?
தோ செல்போனில் PUBG விளையாட மன்னா.
எங்கே? கொடு கொடு.
நாடு நல்லா உருப்பிடும்.
மன்னா மன்னா,
என்ன?
என் பிள்ளை நிலவை பாருங்கள்.
விளையாட கூட நேரமில்லை. இத புடிடா. இருக்கின்ற பிரச்சனை பத்தாதா, இதில் புது பிரச்சனையா? ஆமாம், இவளுக்கு என்ன ஆயிற்று? போன் இல்லாமல் போன் இருப்பது போல் விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறாளே.
ஐயோ, அந்த பரிதாப நிலையை ஏன் கேட்கிறார்? இரவும் பகலுமாக ஓயாமல் செல்போன் மனநிலை பாதிக்கப்பட்டு விட்டது மன்னா.
அப்படியா? ஆமாம், இந்த செல்போனை ஒழிக்க வழிகள் தான் என்ன? அமைச்சர்களே, கூறுங்கள் உங்கள் கருத்தை.
மன்னா, இலவசமாக வரும் இன்டர்நெட் சேவை கட் பண்ணினால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை துரத்தி விட்டால் என்ன?
மன்னா, செல்போனை வாரி குப்பையில் போட்டால் தான் என்ன?
அப்படி உன்னை வாரி குப்பையில் போட்டால் தான் என்ன?
மன்னா, உங்களால் செல்போன் இல்லாமல் வாழ முடியுமா?
கண்டிப்பாக முடியாது. யார் அங்கே? யாரா அங்கே?
வணக்கம் அண்ணா.
அழைத்து வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமனை.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும் அண்ணா.
ஏன் தெனாலிராமன்? நாங்களே கருத்து கூறுகிறோமே.
உங்கள் கருத்தா? அது சிந்திக்க அல்ல, சிரிக்க.
அப்படி என்ன தெனாலிராமனுக்கு பெரிய பிள்ளை?
மன்னரை கேள்வி கேட்கிறாயா? தெனாலிராமனிடம் 10 கேள்விகள் கேட்போம். அதற்கு அவர் சரியான பதில் அளித்து விட்டால் அவரே அறிவில் சிறந்த புலவர் என்று ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளலாமா? தெனாலிராமன் வருகிறார், வருகிறார், வருகிறார்.
மீண்டும் பிரச்சனையா?
வந்துட்டாயா? வந்துட்டா.
வணக்கம் மன்னா. தாங்கள் என்னை அழைத்ததின் நோக்கம்?
வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமா, நான் உங்கள் புலமையை நிரூபிக்க 10 கேள்விகள் கேட்க போகிறேன். அதற்கு சரியான பதில் அளித்து விட்டால் நீங்களே அறிவில் சிறந்த புலவர் என்று அறிவிக்கப்படும். அமைச்சர்களே, கேள்வியை நீங்கள் கேட்கிறீர்களா, இல்லை நான் கேட்கட்டுமா? பிரிக்க முடியாதது.
கல்வியும்
மவுண்ட் லிட்ராவும் பிரிக்க கூடாதது. பெற்றோரும் பள்ளியும் சேர்ந்தே இருப்பது. ஆசிரியரும் மாணவர்களும் சேராதிருப்பது. வறுமையும் நோயும் பார்க்க கூடாதது. தொலைக்காட்சியும் தொலைபேசியும் பார்க்கக்கூடியது. நேரமும் பள்ளி பேருந்தும். அறிவுக்கு கல்வி, கல்விக்கு பள்ளி, பள்ளிக்கு மவுண்ட் லிட்ரா ஜீ. என்ன அமைச்சர்களே, இப்பொழுது புரிகிறதா? தெனாலிராமா, நம் நாட்டு குழந்தைகள் செல்போனால் சீரழிகிறார்கள். அவர்களை அதிலிருந்து மீட்க வழி இருந்தால் கூறுங்கள். மன்னா, மாணவர்கள் தான் மிக முக்கியமானவர்கள். அவர்கள்தான் நம் நாட்டின் வருங்கால தூண்கள். முதலாவது, பெற்றோர்கள் தங்கள் குழந்தைகளுக்கு செல்போன்களை கொடுப்பதை தவிர்க்க வேண்டும். அடுத்ததாக, குழந்தைகள் கண்ணால் பார்ப்பதையே அப்படியே செய்யும் ஆற்றலுடையவர்கள். எனவே பெற்றோர்கள் அதிக நேரம் தொலைக்காட்சியுடனும் அல்லது தொலைபேசியுடனும் நேரத்தை செலவழிக்காமல் தங்கள் குழந்தைகளுடன் உண்பது, விளையாடுவது, பேசுவதுமாக நேரத்தை செலவழிக்க வேண்டும். குழந்தைகள் போனில் விளையாடாமல் கண்டிப்பாக 1 மணி நேரமாவது ஓடி ஆடி விளையாட வேண்டும். இன்றைய சூழ்நிலையில் போன் இல்லாமல் இருப்பது கடினம்தான். உங்களால் முடியுமா மன்னா? கண்டிப்பாக முடியாது. சபாஷ் தெனாலிராமா, நீ என் கண்களை மட்டுமல்ல, நம் நாட்டில் உள்ள அனைவரின் கண்களையும் திறந்து விட்டாய். நம் நாட்டில் உள்ள அனைவரும் தெனாலிராமன் கூறியதை கடைபிடிக்க வேண்டும். செல்போனை தேவைக்கு மட்டுமே பயன்படுத்த வேண்டும். இதுவே என் கட்டளை, என் கட்டளை, என் சாசனம்.
எனக்கு அருமையான தீர்ப்பு வழங்கியதற்கு நன்றி மன்னா.
இத்துடன் அவை கழிகிறது. அடிக்கின்ற அடியில் தார தப்படி கீழ்ந்து தொங்க வேண்டாமா?
Students, that was an eye-catching and power-packed performance. The depth and the willingness with which we serve is a direct reflection of our gratitude. Gratitude is not a human achievement, but a divine treasure granted to us by the inner pilot within us and a desirous heart that never gets tired of offering its gratitude. Therefore, to express our gratitude, may I now call upon Ms. Priyadarshini ma'am to please step forward for the vote of thanks.
A very good evening, one and all present here. Respected Chairman, Sir, Captain Gobinath Dayalan, Sir, esteemed Chief Guest, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan, Sir, respected Correspondent, Ma'am, Vijay Shanti Gobinath, Ma'am, respected Principal, Vice Principal, fellow teachers, parents, and dear students. Gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness. It is a spark that lights a fire of joy in your soul, said Amy Pollard, an award-winning author. And so, with a grateful heart, I deem it an honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this auspicious occasion. First of all, let me start by giving glory to the Almighty God for making today's occasion a resounding success. I would like to convey my sincere thanks to our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Arun Kumar Ramanathan, Sir, for gracing this event with his esteemed presence and for sharing his valuable words with us. Thank you, Sir. I extend our heartfelt gratitude to our respected Chairman, Sir, Captain Gobinath Dayalan, Sir, for constantly motivating us, for sharing his words of wisdom with us. Thank you, Sir. I also extend our heartfelt thanks to our respected Correspondent, Ma'am, Vijay Shanti Gobinath, Ma'am, for her constant support and guidance. I'm also thankful to our Principal, Ma'am, Vice Principal, Ma'am, for inspiring us to achieve our best supporting us. Organizing a grand event such as this requires a lot of brainstorming, planning, and hard work. Therefore, it wouldn't have been possible without the help of my fellow teachers. I extend a big thank you to all the event in charge teachers and supporting staff for your tireless work in making this event a successful one. Thank you so much to all the parents and well-wishers for your unwavering support and encouragement. The children cannot achieve excellence without your help. Thank you so much for your cooperation and taking the time to come to this event. I thank all the distinguished invitees present here accepting our invitation. Last but not least, I would like to convey my heartfelt gratitude and appreciation to all the participants of this event, the stars of the show, for their outstanding performances that made this event a success. Your actions reflected your days of hard work. The presentations were excellent and those in attendance thoroughly enjoyed them. I once again thank you, each and every one of you, for making this year's annual day incredibly special for us. Thank you very much.
Every celebration has to come to an end, but we rely on the faith that there is never an end, but always a new beginning, because the show must go on.
An end is the beginning of something new, something so worthy, something so inordinate. The beauty lies in relishing and applying the values that we have in present and expecting the best out of the future. On that thoughtful note, with huge gratitude and thanks, we request you all to please stand for the national anthem.
Thank you.
Should we stand here?
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे Congratulations.